other than sunlight, which can be fatal to them. There are very few ways in which to conquer a vampire. However, various legends and reference books about these creatures of the night, as well as my own experiments, have affirmed the following. Firstly, vampires detest the smell of garlic. This preventative measure, used in a good number of regions subject to the depredation of these creatures, is omnipresent in the folklore of these aforementioned regions. Secondly, vampires cannot endure the fact that they cannot see their reflection in a mirror. This optical effect, which I feel confident I can witness, strikes them like a club with the vacuity and aberrance of their existence. Thirdly, some storytellers mention an irrational fear of running water, as well as a specific vulnerability to silver bullets. I have not been able to test and validate these theses. In fact, during the half a lifetime that I have dedicated to the research and annihilation of these creatures, I have only had as true recourse 3 weapons which have proven decisive. The crucifix foremost. Brandished with conviction, it fights off these creatures and prevents for a moment all attacks from them. Next, holy water. It serves to inflict wounds on the creature because it burns its flesh like acid. Lastly, a wooden stake is the final instrument of destruction. After having discovered the sanctuary of the enemy, one must profit from its damned slumber in order to strike with the greatest force into the beating heart of...
Professor, it's me. It's Maria, your lodger. Professor, there's a letter here. Can you hear me?
Yes. Slide it under the door.
Can I get you anything, Professor? Something to eat, perhaps?
What? No, thank you, Maria.
But, Professor, it's been 4 days now that you haven't been outside, is it?
Maria, I am trying to work. Leave me in peace. My friend, how can I allow you to leave? And what will become of you? I should have been in your place in this cursed castle and been destroyed by the one whom I have chased for years. You've had Mina. Poor thing. What grief I will cause when I shall tell her the news. There isn't a moment to lose. We must inform Mina. She is in grave danger.
Come in, Professor. I am pleased to see you. Please excuse the disorder in my attire, but I haven't had the strength to attend to the housekeeping this morning.
But what is going on, Mina? And where is your servant?
Jenny is absent. She is with her sister. My God, I am at a loss for words. We found her poor sister yesterday, dead. An atrocious crime. Today's newspapers gives the heinous details. The police came here to break the news to Jenny. She was shocked and had to go to the police station to identify her sister. What a tragedy! She was my junior by 3 years and now she's dead. But what a paltry hostess I am. To what pleasure do I owe your visit? Have you received news of Jonathan?
Not at the moment. I came to see if all was well. Jonathan repeatedly insisted I take care of you. I reckoned, could I take you for a stroll in the park, perhaps?
Nothing would give me greater pleasure. I must alter my thoughts. Give me a few moments in order to ready myself.
I did not have the courage to break the sad news to her, but it must be done sooner or later. What could have happened to this poor young girl? Mina told me that it was mentioned in the papers. It is a photograph of Harker. Mina is very much in love with him. This pile of newspapers must have belonged to Harker. He kept them to help him in his hunt. Perhaps I will find the article to which the News Times made reference today. No, it is not that. Useless. These articles surely contain some clues which will permit me to discover where the perpetrator of these wrongdoings has taken refuge. Vampires possess numerous powers, such as uncommon physical capabilities and the ability to transform into bats. Damnation! This cannot be a coincidence. Harker's letter spoke of his host's interest in London. I must get to the bottom of this. Beautiful roses. Beautiful roses. Harker's map of London, quite detailed. These articles surely contain some clues which will permit me to discover where the perpetrator of these wrongdoings has taken refuge. Here is the Melfords building, and that's the direction which the aggressor took to escape. That's where the corpse of Jenny's young sister was discovered. and that's the direction which the aggressor took to escape. Here is the Melfords building, and that's the direction which the aggressor took to escape. Here is the place where this young religious woman was attacked by this demon. Here is the place where this young religious woman was attacked by this demon, and that's the direction which the aggressor took to escape. Ah, here is the spot where McAllister was found lying under a porte-cochere. Ah, here is the spot where McAllister was found lying under a porte-cochere, and that's the direction which the aggressor took to escape. That's where the corpse of Jenny's young sister was discovered. And that's the direction which the aggressor took to escape. All of these paths cross at a point, Godalming Manor, next to Bloomsbury Cemetery. I must get there as soon as possible while it is still day. The park and Mina will wait. My dear child, I had forgotten some urgent business that calls me elsewhere in London.
We aren't going to the park.
It is only postponed for the time being, but I would like you to do something for me. Could you please find me a dozen bulbs of garlic from one of the markets? Bring them here and hang them near the windows.
Near the windows?
Ah, yes. I do not have the time to explain it to you, but you must do this for me. And if a stranger comes to see you and claims to be here on my behalf, or that of Jonathan, do not, under any circumstance, let them in.
You are alarming me, Professor. Should I be worried?
No, it is nothing. At least, I think not. All will be well. I shall return this evening, and we shall dine together, if I am still alive. Godalming Manor. Godalming Manor.
How can I be of service?
Hello, I am Professor Ernesto Slavicopete from the Agricultural University of New Hampstead, connected to the Center for Cheese Proficiency. I have just retired and have been looking in London for a quiet new residence, that is large enough to shelter my expansive research materials. Now your dwelling, or rather that of your employer, corresponds exactly with what I am looking for. Will you announce me so that he and I can discuss a potential offer?
The master ID and he told me.
He told you what?
What?
Your master. What did he tell you? Certainly to welcome visitors with politeness during his absence and allow them to wait in the lounge. Isn't that correct?
The master told me to crush the big flies that buzz about here and bother his sleep. Yeah. He even told me I could eat him if I wanted to.
Bother his sleep. Interesting. I must find a way to enter this location. Godalming Manor. Bloomsbury Cemetery. Rather unappealing. Ugh, what stench! Closed. Two bottles of wine. Empty. I doubt if the undertaker can offer me much help. These flies are enormous and rather aggressive. They are unusual specimens. Ugh, what stench! This might be useful. I am taking it. Hello, my good man. I would appreciate some information on the house next to your beautiful...
Oh, got me no time to natter like an old lady, mister. Got me a tomb to dig, and take my word for it, 'tain't no piece of cake.
You are digging a tomb. Wouldn't one use an ordinary shovel for this kind of labor?
Oh, right you are, mister. But mine is in the tool shed, and the combination lock is busted. Impossible to open the confounded door. I'm almost done anyhow.
Have you worked here long, sir?
Long's my name. Oh, I've been slogging away here for a wee bit. I used to work in tarring, you know. And I've bartended a wee bit too. Now I got me the best of both. I'm dirty from morning till night, and the clients never complain about the service.
And you do not know the combination of this lock?
Well, you know, as it happens, it'd be the boss who put it on, see? It's stronger than the old one, on accounts of the blighters who lurk around the cemetery at night this past while. He told me the combo, but,
Let me guess. You forgot it.
Mister now, I be a grave digger, me, not a pen pusher. Have to wait till the boss gets back to open it, that's right. I'll use my mitts while I wait.
If you would happen to remember some of the numbers, I could perhaps try to open it. All combinations have their logic, generally.
Oh, ain't likely, mister. I can't remember a thing. Oh, wait. He said that if I drew a blank, it would help to think of the ages of J.B. Lemon and his wife, marked on their mausoleum now. A real joker, the boss.
And where is this mausoleum located?
Near the north stairs. Cross from the entrance, yeah. I ain't been to see, 'cause, well, I got me better things to do, I do. It don't matter, 'cause, well, I figure, oh, well, if you think, yeah. Hey, now, he also said to flip the numbers I'd find. So, like, a 6 makes 9, upside down. Whatever.
I shall leave you to your work then.
Right then, Gov.
It is a martyred angel. Lovely flowers. They seem to resemble those that I saw at Mina's, but these seem to come from wild rose bushes. This cemetery encloses some fairly imposing mausoleums, real houses. The same roses as a moment ago. The mausoleum of J.B. Lemon. There is a martyred angel. That one there seems to have suffered particularly. Rather sinister, this mausoleum, with its 2 monks at the entrance. Rather sinister, this mausoleum, with its 2 monks at the entrance. It is a martyred angel. The same roses as a moment ago. There is a martyred angel. That one there seems to have suffered particularly. This must have been a military or a sword collector. A black veil. Someone must have left it here during a ceremony, perhaps. I shall bring it to the watchman, if I see him. Two bottles of wine. Empty. I doubt if the undertaker can offer me much help. The mausoleum of J.B. Lemon. Perfect. I can read the inscription like that. Let's see. Open. A shovel. That could help the undertaker. This might be useful. I am taking it. This statue was carved recently. A lantern. I'll take it. Night will soon fall. The Undertaker's cloakroom, most likely. The Undertaker's storeroom, undoubtedly. These flies are enormous and rather aggressive. They are unusual specimens. A few trapped flies.
I gots to get digging, otherwise I'd be forced to bury elsewhere.
There it is, my man. The door is open. You should be able to finish your work in time. Now, I wish you to tell me about Godalming Manor, next to the cemetery. It's inhabited. Is that not correct?
Righty-o, mister. But hasn't been that way long, no. Nothing moves during the day. Ain't been a single soul. But at night, there's something else, eh? I is certain that it's one of them blokes over there who've been rummaging around in me cemetery at night. That's why the boss put the blasted lock on the shed. Hasn't seemed to stop 'em, though. The only one bothered is me. Don't need the shovel now. Almost done.
Have you perhaps heard of another entrance to the manor?
As for another entrance, I couldn't say, mister. The old watchman, the bloke who made the statues, He knew a bit about around here, so yes. Said something about a tunnel between the cemetery and the manor. He did, yes.
Tell me, can I speak with him?
Not likely, as the old man's dead. He's in the mausoleum down low. It's got 2 monks at the entrance and a big rusted grill. He's resting there with his sweet book, and it'll say something about the passage, but I ain't got a clue how to get in. No visitors and all.
I shall leave you to your work then.
Right then, Gov.
Ah, this must be the mausoleum of the former watchman. There is an inscription on the ground, but I cannot read it because of the darkness. This grate seems quite solid. This grate seems quite solid. There, the grate is slightly ajar. I must now get the lantern through. There is an inscription on the ground, but I cannot read it because of the darkness. My lantern does not give off enough light. I must get the light inside if I want to read the inscription. I am in need of something. Perfect. I can read the inscription like that. Let's see. I will recopy all of that. This poem seems to indicate how to enter the mausoleum. This finely worked plate has the appearance of a mechanism. When the saint sacrifices himself to redeem our sins, the demons drink his blood, and the pure cry on him. This finely worked plate has the appearance of a mechanism. There. Perfect. It is a martyred angel. A hydraulic mechanism, I suppose. I will recopy all of that. There. Perfect. This finely worked plate has the appearance of a mechanism. There. Perfect. A hydraulic mechanism, I suppose. The demon is everywhere, in the eye of the spider, the serpent, the toad, and the wolves. There. Perfect. Now the mausoleum of the former watchman must be open. Oh, it is very cold in here. And what stench! This little room isn't often used. There, a book. I am in need of something. I am in need of something. The pillar. It is moving. I believe I have found it is the secret passage which Long told me about. Now, let us throw ourselves into the mouth of the beast. This door is extremely solid. No chance of forcing it. This pot is empty. A vice. These are enormous and extremely solid cages. They are meant for large animals or other prey. This axe was used recently. These are enormous and extremely solid cages. They are meant for large animals or other prey. These tools will not be of any use. Some old nails. This might be useful. I am taking it. This axe was used recently. I cannot begin to imagine what kind of animals one could hope to capture with such traps, especially in London. This saw is in good condition. This might be useful. I am taking it. Given the state of these tools, I'd rather not see the garden. This axe was used recently. Given the state of these tools, I'd rather not see the garden. But it is the butler. He eats insects. It would be best not to be seen and find a way to keep away from this madman. This could come in handy. A large wooden spoon, quite solid. Best to avoid making noise. Best to avoid making noise. Bon appetit! A safe. It seems quite sturdy. This chest must have been attacked with a sledge, but it is tightly locked. I am in need of something. A text in Latin. All of these bumps are curious, like a sort of code. A compass rose. The reflection of this mirror should be intolerable. All of the openings have been barricaded. Someone cut some wood recently. Curious. All of the openings have been barricaded. That one seems solid. The bolt on this door is solid. Given the state of the house, it is not going to interest thieves. Some hold walking sticks and umbrellas. The master is there. Strange. Curious. This candlestick seems loose. Curious. This candlestick seems loose. There seems to be a lock. It is quite unique. I must make some kind of key specifically for it. I must measure the depth of these holes. This escritoire was recently used. Curious. There is something here. This panel is the same style as that of the lounge. I am in need of something. A text in Latin. All of these bumps are curious, like a sort of code. A compass rose. This could come in handy. Blood. What an incongruous assortment of odds and ends. Watches, monocles, china saucers. All of these bumps are curious, like a sort of code. There. Perfect. A woman's room. Lady Godalming's bedchamber, I imagine. This was written with a trembling hand. The person was either sick or deathly afraid. A spool of thread. This could come in handy. This grimy jacket must belong to the butler. It is he who must sleep here now. Makeup. Old and out of use. This could come in handy. Makeup. Old and out of use. There seems to be a lock. It is quite unique. I must make some kind of key specifically for it. I must measure the depth of these holes. I must measure the depth of these holes. I must measure the depth of these holes. I must measure the depth. There, I have the hole's measurement. There, I have the hole's measurement. There, I have the hole's measurement. There. Now that I know the correct measurement of each hole, I will have a better idea of the key that I must make. There. Perfect. The servant is no longer there. I hope I don't meet that brute again. I will recopy all of that. I will recopy all of that. A compass rose. A text in Latin. A text in Latin. No, it is not that. Try again. 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 Now, will this work? It took a long time to open this passage, and it is late. It must be night outside. We must be very, very careful. Whoa! An abyss! Beware, there are some stakes at the bottom. This door is extremely solid. No chance of forcing it. I am in need of something. Careful. I feel a presence. The bed of the master, no doubt. Count Dracula himself. The vampire must have taken off that way. The reflection of this mirror should be intolerable. The bed of the master, no doubt. The vampire must have taken off that way. Castle Dracula! I am in the ultimate lair of the beast. This book, it is as if it is protected by a demonic aura. I must unravel its secret. closed. Ah, here is something interesting. This book. It is as if it is protected by a demonic aura. I must unravel its secret. Finally, I can access the pages of this damned book. But, hell's bells, it seems that the same man wrote the whole book over the course of many centuries. Damnation, Mina! He must be with her at this moment. I was not able to save Harker, but I cannot lose her. I must get to her as soon as possible. I hear someone coming this way. It must be the butler. Quick, run! The bulbs of garlic are there, but still in a basket, and thus ineffective. Careful. I feel a presence. It seems that I have not inspected everything. I am in need of something. Back, demon, in the name of the Holy Cross. Leave this child and depart from this house. In any case, I did not count on lingering. We have already consumed our union, and I did not come for a discussion. It will give me great pleasure to see you again soon, my dear. Your body calls to be covered in roses and love. As for yours, sir, it will soon be a putrid, gory mass where worms will feast.
She is stable, but extremely weak. As for her teeth, they haven't started.
Yes, I know. But it is only a question of days. She is contaminated, and despite all of the transfusions that we may do, she will sooner or later become one of them.
Look there. You'd think she was an angel. What do you suggest doing? Will you wait until she mutates completely?
There exists perhaps a glimmer of hope, Seward. I have to pursue the demon and try to counter his plans.
Mad idea! Do you at least know where he could be?
Not so mad, after all. Find me a map of Europe, Seward. Harker must have had one here. And then let's decide where to start my journey. There. Perfect. There. Perfect. In his lair in London, I discovered a journal that Count Dracula had composed in his own hand. The demon has departed for Cairo. It seems that there are some ancient texts there that talk of rituals and maledictions. Perhaps there is one that explains vampirism. I know it is highly unlikely. Even if that weren't the case, Dracula seems to want to find this work at any cost. If I make my way there and find it before him, I could exchange it for Mina's salvation. And if none of that comes to fruition, I finally have, after so many years, fresh tracks leading to the Count. I will be able to find him and destroy him. I will contact the director of the Egyptian Museum in Cairo by courier today. I believe he is the only person who can help me and guide my research. If you wish to contact me, write to me care of the museum. Keep me informed as to the progress of Mina's illness, and keep a better eye on her than I was able to, Seward. There are few people about, and many shutters are closed. This must be siesta.
هل تحب الموسيقى العربية هذه الكلمات؟
Useless. I do not understand their language. There are few people about, and many shutters are closed. This must be siesta.
هل تحب الموسيقى العربية هذه الكلمات؟
Useless. I do not understand their language. Ah, this sign must indicate the direction to the museum. Let us go.
And a very good day, Effendi. Whatever you search, you have knocked on the right door with Mustafa. That is me, Mustafa. What do you desire? A guide, a camel, a certified dentist, or perhaps the most fabulous hookah that also works as bagpipes?
I am only in need of a discreet room and a bit of information.
No problem, not at all. I will bring...
Tell me, how do I get to the Egyptian Museum?
It's all very complicated, but you are very lucky, Effendi. Mustafa, that is me, of course, knows Cairo like no other. So, you take the road to the left of the park where my camels are, and straight ahead, go directly,
Thank you. I will find it. Well, I must go, Mustafa. Until later.
Farewell, Effendi. Farewell.
This could come in handy. These great creatures are quite congenial. Mustafa's guide, camels to hire or buy, quaint hotel, financial advisor, taxidermist, and provisions of all kinds. Inquire within.
هل تحب الموسيقى العربية؟ هذه الكلمات.
Useless. I do not understand their language. This strange scale might help in some way. Garlic. That could prove to be very handy. A small, empty flask, still intact. I have no interest in going that way. Ah, Cairo's famous Egyptian museum. What riches must be stored within its walls. I have no interest in going that way. What disarray! Incredible how one can find anything inside. There is a little of everything in this museum, even things having but a tenuous connection to Egypt. Ammon's ram, most likely. Good day, sir. I am Professor Van Helsing. You should have received a courier announcing that I would be coming.
Ah, yes, hello. Indeed, my superior, Lord Grosvenor informed me of your arrival. I am the assistant director. Lord Grosvenor is absent. He is on an archaeological dig in Sudan. He won't be back for another 3 weeks.
To be honest, I have need of nothing but a bit of information. Perhaps you could clarify something for me.
I would gladly put myself at your disposition if I wasn't overburdened with work already. You see, Lord Grosvenor amasses such a quantity of objects from various excavations that he supervises, but he doesn't have the time to do the classification, which is a necessary consequence. This work was assigned to me but would represent a challenge to 10 of the best scribes. I must apologize, but I cannot be of assistance at the moment.
Listen, I am more of a practical man, but I can certainly help you. Entrust one of your tasks to me. You will gain time, and hopefully I will gain some information in exchange.
It is with great pleasure that I accept your assistance. You can, for example... Wait, do you see this list? All of these objects were distributed throughout the museum, but they should be together. Can you find them?
What is a deben?
It was a unit of measurement in ancient Egypt. It was mostly used for precious metals like copper or gold, giving the weight of the metal corresponding to its value. For example, 1 deben of copper corresponded to 27.3 grams of that metal. For gold, 13.6 grams was enough to reach this value. The scribes possessed benchmark weights to perform their measurements, in the form of a wire of the metal in question, folded over itself. I can give you a copper deben. You can keep it as a souvenir, as with the stylus that I see there. I must rid myself of them.
Excuse me, I am going to look in the museum.
That won't be a problem.
Tell me, can I borrow this?
Certainly.
It is a sketch of the Giza site, showing the actual heights of the pyramids. Impressive. Papyrus from excavations in 1852, not of interest. A flail or neck, insignia of royalty during the time of the pharaohs. This artifact is nothing but a poor reproduction. Bizarre. I'll take it. A miniature pyramid. Curious. A key. What can it open? What disarray! Incredible how one can find anything inside. A hookah. Museum piece or intended for the director's use? A crook, one of Osiris's symbols, an insignia of the pharaohs. This artifact is nothing but a poor reproduction. Bizarre. I'll take it. A superb piece, certainly very old. Someone must collect pyramids. Granite scarab, of little value. What disarray! Incredible how one can find anything inside. Another pyramid. Another pyramid. This chest from the Saracen era is ancient, but its keyhole has been recently repaired. Head with a solar disk, the sign of loyalty to the pharaohs. This chest from the Saracen era is ancient, but its keyhole has been recently repaired. There is something inside. Someone wanted to hide this pyramid, unbeknownst to the director. These sarcophagi are very well conserved. Quite the feat in the middle of all of these dusty odds and sods. Oh, this mummy is spectacular. You would almost think it was about to move. This sarcophagus is that of an unknown pharaoh, but it is missing something. There. Perfect. Open. Someone wanted to hide this pyramid, unbeknownst to the director.
Have you found all of the objects, sir? Lovely Egyptian chest. A hookah, museum piece, or intended for the director's use. A helmet. The tag says, helmet of a Spanish soldier, found in the wreck of a galleon offshore from Alexandria. Lovely Egyptian chest. Lovely Egyptian chest. Have you found all of the objects, sir?
A hookah, museum piece, or intended for the director's use? There is a little of everything in this museum, even things having but a tenuous connection to Egypt. This knife with a mother-of-pearl handle is magnificent. There is a little of everything in this museum. Another pyramid.
Excuse me, sir, but I have much work to do.
There, I have finished collecting all of the objects on the list. Now, would you do me the kindness of answering my questions?
If I can. What are you looking for?
The tomb of a priest venerating ancient accursed gods. In this spot, a tome called the Demonomicon of Ouija was found. Have you heard of it?
Great gods above! How do you know of the existence of this damned book? It's one of the best-kept secrets of ancient Egypt. No learned Muslim has dared to make reference in any writing, and I believe the Christian Church long ago burnt any text which contained this name. I know but little regarding the Demonomicon, only that it is supposed to contain all of the teachings of an abject cult that worshipped the outer gods, notably that of the Black Sphinx during the reign of I don't know which pharaoh. Anything that touches this cult, directly or indirectly, is damned, and even speaking of it brings unhappiness. Do you really want to find this tomb?
I am afraid so. Do you have any idea where I can find it?
Frankly, no. However, it seems to me that there's an isolated spot. The Blood Rocks, that has an awful reputation. Some of the men who work on our digs say that no one has ever returned from this damned spot, except for one Bedouin looter, raving mad, crying out that all of his companions had been eaten by a black demon. Apparently he died a few days later, and we found in the folds of his robe a sort of solar disc made out of gold. This piece was unfortunately stolen before arriving at the museum, and must have been smuggled out of the country. I can show you the placement of these rocks on a map, but no one will accompany you there.
Well, I shall depart, and thank you for all of your help.
Goodbye, sir, and good luck.
I must find this Mustafa. What is wrong, my friend? You look as if you dropped a 16-ton block on your foot.
May Allah curse the bastard son who did this. May the guardian scarabs enter through his fundament and devour his entrails slowly with small spoons that are bent and rusty. May he rot and die.
I frankly do not envy the bastard who did this to you. Please tell me more, and on your way, would you saddle me a camel?
A camel? He wants me to saddle a camel. But it is my camels, Mustafa's camels. They have all fallen ill. Look at them. This morning, full of energy, and bam! They are all on the ground like worms. Such misery and misfortune. I had to borrow money to buy them.
Listen, there must be a solution. Why don't you call for a veterinarian?
A veterinarian is too exorbitant. To care for a camel, I would have to sell one of my legs, and I have 7 camels. Do I have 7 legs to sell? The only veterinarian who is affordable, some would say even cheap, is my cousin Mulud. Mulud is also a hairdresser, heating engineer, bricklayer, and raises woodlice. But, as he is also a customs officer, he is also involved in a work to rule at this very moment. It pains me so. But tell me, where did you want to go?
I must go to a place called the Blood Rocks. It is not far from Cairo.
To the Blood Rocks? But you are crazy! A madman! No one will loan you a camel to go to the Blood Rocks.
I must go just the same, and with haste. If I can find a way to heal one of your camels, and I pay you triple your fee, will you agree to let me have one?
You have a deal. I have just thought of one thing. There is in the quarter an old Christian, a monk, you understand? The women go to him for the ancient remedies and his healing powers. He is near the Coptic quarters. Past my house, and it's in a lane on the left, you see? He might have something for my camels.
I must depart, my friend.
Oh, my poor camels.
Poor creatures. No, I cannot do that. This might be useful. I am taking it. Curious. This trough is clogged up with herbs. Fresh herbs. Apparently someone recently threw them in the water.
Ah, what a tragic tragedy. Bankruptcy.
Peace be with you, my child.
My child, are you a priest?
Yes, I am a Coptic priest. What can I do for you?
Well, I don't know if I can help you. My innkeeper Mustafa's camels have unexpectedly fallen ill, and I am in desperate need of a mount to take me into the desert. I have been told that you might know of a remedy.
Perhaps. But a sick camel usually takes some time to recuperate. Mustafa is not the only one who hires camels. Why do you need one of his?
He seems to be the only one willing to let me take a camel to the Blood Rocks.
In order to fight evil, you must know it. Find out why the camels are sick, and then come to see me, and I will help you.
Well, goodbye then. I found some strange leaves floating in the cistern. They don't seem to have been there long.
These leaves are those of a poisonous shrub, my son. Normally they are dried and thrown into the evening fire. Their odor scares off the snakes. A few fresh leaves in a drink, however, transforms them into a potent poison. Luckily, camels are large, robust animals. These leaves are only found far in the desert. I would hazard a guess that someone is after either Mustafa or his camels.
Would you have an antidote for this poison?
Give this to one of the camels to drink. He will arise and will be able to take you where you see fit. The others will recover after a week of rest.
Thank you. How much do I owe?
I have helped you because it is my duty to help others in need. Perhaps it will be your turn to help me one day. You said that you are traveling to the Blood Rocks. Take care, my son. This spot has been defiled by the darkness. 2 days ago, a flock of nightbirds blocked the setting sun, which was illuminating the town, and flew to the Blood Rocks. It's a grave omen. Death awaits you there. Death, or worse.
I must go regardless. Thank you again. Well, goodbye then.
Ah, what a tragic tragedy. Bankruptcy. Tell me, what did the old monk say?
He gave me something to return one of your camels to health. The others will just need to rest. Now, tell me how to get to the Blood Rocks.
It's easy, I will show you. May Allah keep you, Effendi.
There is the tomb. Strange. It is lost in the sands. I would even say, concealed. These etchings are quite sinister. I understand that no one comes here. What has happened? My God! The entrance is blocked by these boulders.
Now, Mongrel, how do you find the tomb? Or should I say, your tomb? The master informed me of your arrival and that you would seek out a most hideous death. And now you are satisfied. You shall be in agony, dying of hunger and thirst, prisoner of the darkness. No one comes here, and no one will hear your screams as you lapse into madness before you die.
This man must be one of the demon's henchmen. It could be he who poisoned Mustafa's camels. Well, I have no chance of shifting these boulders. I am truly a prisoner of this tomb, but I will have the final word. I have only one solution left. Find another exit after exploring this tomb. This first room must have had a utilitarian function, where tools and scaffolding were stored during the excavations which took place here. Strange. This skeleton is not old. In fact, it is quite recent. Oh, I hope he won't blame me if I take this. It could serve as rope. The handle is unusable, but the head is still solid. This could come in handy. Impossible to pass. Whoa! An abyss. Beware, there are some stakes at the bottom. It seems to me that there is an opening here. It seems to me that there is an opening here. Be careful. A lantern. I'll take it. Night will soon fall. I am in need of something. This slab is a kind of door. There are grooves all around. It is impossible for someone like me, but a being that can change into fog could easily pass through these fissures. Something was taken from here. I see small nicks. No, it is not that. Poor child. This vampire seems to take pleasure in annihilating youth and beauty. This young woman has been dead for less than 2 days. No doubt Dracula has already gotten his hands on the Demonomicon. My hopes were in vain. There is no chance of saving Mina. I must find a way out of here. She was dressed in a great black sari with a very long belt. I am taking it. No doubt a medicine table. These representations are not Egyptian, but they seem to be very ancient nonetheless. Strange design. The man being embalmed is holding a book in his hands and seems to be reading it as if he were alive during the whole process. Oil. Strips of linen to embalm the mummies. I shall take them for lack of anything better. Nothing of interest here. My improvised rope seems a bit too short. My improvised rope seems a bit too short. there, I can descend. I don't see anything. I need light. This poor chap broke a pike, impaling himself on it. It seems to me that there is an opening here. Why, he had some plants in his bag. The same kind that poisoned Mustafa's camels. There. Now to find a way to get to Cairo. Strange. This skeleton is not old. In fact, it is quite recent. My makeshift pick has broken, but I'll keep the wooden stake. It may come in handy at some point. Who knows? You? But what are you doing here?
I was awaiting you, my son. You will certainly need a camel for your return to Cairo.
Thank you, but I did not think anyone would be looking for me. Certainly not you. I thought everyone was scared of this spot. You even said that it was defiled by the darkness.
It is indeed. This spot is the tomb of the high priest of the black man with no face. A bloodthirsty, cannibalistic cult that lived for centuries.
I know that. That is why I have come here. I have been searching for the Demonomicon, supposedly entombed here, but it certainly is no longer in this tomb.
What purpose do you intend for this damnable tome? Do you not know that it will do naught but beget evil?
I had hopes to the contrary. A young friend of mine in England is in the grasp of a terrible curse. I thought that the only way to save her was to discover in this book the origin of this evil in order to find a remedy. But someone has taken it, someone whose ardent desire is to use it to a more heinous end. Someone who occasionally accompanies a flock of night birds. But you seem to know a lot about this book and this location.
I am Herodotus of Judah. I am part of a Coptic order, and my mission is that of guardian of sorts. You must know that during the centuries that followed the entombment of the Black Priest in this tomb, which marked the official end of this cursed cult, it was the source of an intense, maleficent aura which rotted the earth around here. Men and women were overcome by homicidal madness. Swarms of insects and amphibians, deformed children, sick livestock, disappearances, and atrocious deaths were the lot of this earth. And this aura extended until the advent of my order. One monk amongst these first servants of Christ, a saint amongst saints. It was his duty to put an end to this nightmare through the strength of his faith. He penetrated the tomb and created a kind of sanctuary next to the origin of evil. He took residence at this spot in order to pray, while all around him were scrolls of prayers and exorcisms, as well as the notes of a lifetime past combating demons. He was enclosed in this accursed tomb, and the entrance was sealed up by a holy cross. At the edges, objects feared by the darkness's supporters were placed. Thus, only men of goodness could pass through and open the door. By the grace of the power of our Lord, the evil consequently stopped. But a few years ago, greed brought men here. They broke the seal and liberated the evil, which killed them. No one lives here anymore, and the plague emanating from the tomb has not yet had a visible effect. But it will arrive if nothing is done. I am an old man and an outcast in this Muslim society, and there have been Frenchmen and Englishmen. I have not been able to recreate the seal.
You claim that one of your predecessors had passed his life fighting demons and was interred in this tomb with prayers of exorcism and memories written on paper. This may possibly give hope to my young friend. I may possibly be able to recreate this seal if this gives me access to the tomb. It consists of the cross on the erect flagstone. Is that correct?
Indeed, its power is inoperative, since the objects found around the edges, as well as the sacred golden disc representing the sun, were removed. We must replace the objects at the ends of the arms of the cross and recover this disc. Also, we would have to perform a brief ceremony that is taught in my order. For that, however, it is necessary to possess some ancient cult artifacts that were stolen and that I thus no longer possess. Nevertheless, the authorities stopped these crooks and deposited the sacred loot in the Egyptian Museum. Here is a list of objects that belong to us and which they refuse to render. Without them, you will not be able to save your friend.
Thank you, Herodotus. I must take my leave. I return to Cairo as soon as possible. Well, my friend, it would seem that things are not going well for you.
I can hide nothing from you, Effendi. It is because of my cousin Abdul, the seedsman. Abdul is also the cabinet maker, sausage maker, professor of ancient literature, and a tap dancer by night at the port.
He wishes you to do a duet with him and wants you to wear a feather dress, is that it?
No, he is angry with his wife because of their daughter. She was seen in the company of a stranger a few evenings ago while she was going to the well. Since then, she hasn't returned. Abdul's wife is worried about the girl, but Abdul doesn't want to hear speak of it as he's afraid that it will bring shame on his family.
And you are also worried, which explains your distress.
Yes, she's a lovely young girl. But it is mostly because my wife is the cousin of Abdul's wife, and she told me that if I did nothing, she would smash everything I own, and I would no longer be welcome in the bedroom.
What does your niece look like?
A tall and beautiful young girl with a great black sari. Say, you must consort with strangers. You could ferret out a bit of information, could you not?
I will do my best. Let us head to the museum. Am I disturbing you?
Not at all. I was just going to shave. I slept here last night, as I have for the past 10 nights. I have so much work that I can't leave, and with all of these thieves... But I thought you had left for the Blood Rocks. I am astonished that you have returned.
Yes, as am I. I am coming to see you because... Watch out! Are you all right? Have you been hurt?
No, I don't think so. But what happened? Someone tried to kill me, and you saved my life.
I think I was the one targeted. I do not think that my visit to the Blood Rocks was appreciated by all.
What do you want? What do you want?
Listen, I am pressed for time, and I must ask a favor. Certain items in your museum appear to legitimately belong to a group that desires to have them returned. Here is the list they gave to me. Can you entrust them to me, so that I might return the artifacts to them?
Indeed. These items were seized by the authorities and entrusted to the museum while awaiting their inspection. The official procedure requires that the people who are claiming them provide proof during an inquest that these items do in fact belong to them. Based on what I see, it consists of artifacts from the Coptic cult. The Copts are not well favored by the authorities at the moment. I doubt they would recuperate the items even if they followed procedure.
It is vital for me that they get these artifacts returned. Is there no solution?
Hold on, here's a hint for you. It's an ancient Egyptian measurement of volume. It is chipped, and we have dozens. It will make a wonderful souvenir. As for our matter, I have here a list of goods embezzled by looters, or simply stolen here in the museum. It's a veritable treasure. If found, the authorities will completely forget about the very existence of the Coptic artifacts, and I will give them to you. Here is a necklace that was part of the stolen artifacts and was found. Much of this plunder is the same. This might help you, perhaps.
I shall depart, Director. One of the beads of the necklace that the Director gave me is a diamond of great value. This knife is covered with a strange substance. Watch out. Tell me, can I borrow this?
Certainly.
Let us find someone who can give me information regarding this knife. Does this tell you anything?
Where did you find this, Effendi? Hide it before anyone shall see us.
He passed with great speed not far from me. I have a tendency to return objects that have been dropped to their owners.
You have courage, Effendi. The courage of a fool faced with death. I could keep quiet, but you have done a great service for me. And your baggage is at my place. It would fetch a good price if anything untoward happened. Isn't that right?
Understood. If anything bad should happen, my luggage is yours. Now, who does this knife belong to?
It is an Ottoman blade. It belongs to a Turk who lives near here. He is in cahoots with the worst thieves and smugglers in all of Cairo. It is even said that he is their boss, and is feared like the plague even amongst the police. He has killed as many men as there are fleas on a donkey, and I do not want to be next. No, not Mustafa. He is not at home this morning. I saw him heading towards the port a few minutes ago. He looked on edge. If you go by his house, be discreet, because the neighbors are curious and on the watch at all times.
How will I recognize the Turk's house?
Oh, quite easily. Those people are not like us. Take the road that runs along the bazaar, and you'll find the house just after.
Farewell now, my friend. I must find the Turk's house. This is where Dracula's subordinate lives. If I want to enter in his absence, I must avoid making noise. This lock is rather sophisticated, but with a bit of logic, I should be able to open it. There. Perfect. Open. A black sphinx without a face. Ah, there are some hieroglyphs. Perhaps I shall learn more thanks to this statuette. These jewels strongly resemble those of the necklace which the director entrusted me. Mustafa told me that this man operated in contraband. A brazier, still glowing. Why, there is a parchment that has just been torn. Let us see. This could be interesting. I found it! This might be useful. I am taking it. A miniature pyramid. Curious. A brazier, still glowing. Damnation! There was a cobra in this large vase. Impossible to approach the door if I don't find a way to get rid of it. Damnation! Damnation! There. Perfect. A key. It must have been in the serpent's vase. This door is extremely solid. No chance of forcing it. Open. All of these precious items have been stolen, there is no doubt. This sachet is not a part of the stolen goods. It contains gold powder. A solar disk. Curious. All of these precious items have been stolen, there is no doubt. This letter was written just 2 days ago. This letter was written rapidly. The monster must have been pressed to leave again. I cannot transport all of these artifacts stolen by this Turk and his acolytes. I must return to the director as quickly as possible. Let us head to the museum.
I don't know how to thank you for recovering these stolen artifacts. The police just brought them, but unhappily, they were unable to put their hands on this Turk. But they know his name, Suleiman. He won't get far. The authorities, as well as the museum, will draw great prestige from the reinstitution of this stolen treasure.
If it can contribute to improving the opinion that the locals have of Westerners. Can I have the Coptic artifacts?
Here, they are in this sack. And keep the necklace which I entrusted you. It's not on my inventory, and it will make a perfect souvenir.
I shall depart, Director. Look at this parchment. Do you recognize these hieroglyphs?
Yes, they are classic symbols from ancient Egypt. I have a book on this very subject over there on my desk. You could take a look.
Fine. All of that must be deciphered. I found it!
What do you want?
I found this statuette at our man's hideout. What can you tell me about it?
It represents the Black Sphinx without a face, the artifact of the impious cult of which we spoke. The Black Sphinx is one of the shapes of the Black Man without a face, one of the ancient cursed gods. Usually, the Sphinx is placed near a building to guard it. When the building is a tomb, the Sphinx protects the corpse within. It's a bodyguard, if you will permit my little joke. As for the hieroglyphs, they represent a phrase or a name, or possibly both. This phrase is pronounced Nayar-hut, or more likely, Lut-hotep. Nayar-lut-hotep, that's it! I would have trouble giving you the exact signification without much research, and we seem to have little time. I must recommend, however, that you dispose of this artifact at the soonest opportunity. It will only bring bad luck.
I shall depart, Director. This barbecue emits a great heat. But what is it, my friend? You seem to be in an ill humor.
My wife has locked me out because of my niece. She hasn't set foot back in the house, and I'm not allowed to return home myself until the girl is found.
Good luck, then. Such tragedy for this family. What will they do if they learn the truth? They will think me mad, and worse, they might take vengeance on all Westerners and spread this hatred to the whole of Cairo. Good evening. Here are the objects that you asked for. I've also succeeded in finding the solar disk missing from the cross.
Your steps are guided by Saint Mark, my son. It is a miracle that you have accomplished this. Unfortunately, I have some bad news. In order to replace the objects that were found on the cross, I have this host for you which will be necessary. I do not know two of the other artifacts, but they were certainly common items, because nothing was consigned to me by my predecessors. They must, however, be feared by demons, and you seem to know a lot about that matter.
but some artifacts are still missing. Is something worrying you?
We will need some holy water to pour into a cup for one of the arms. I don't have any more. I can, with the artifacts you have brought me, perform the water benediction ceremony in my role as priest. The water here is unsuitable for benediction. The aura emanating from the tomb, as well as the recent flock of birds, have sullied the waters hereabouts. I will require water that hasn't touched the earth, such as rainwater. But it is the dry season, and it won't rain for days, if not weeks.
I cannot suffer such a delay. I will attempt to find a solution and bring you some suitable water as soon as possible.
A small quantity will suffice.
Goodbye, Herodotus.
The heavens be with you, my child. Be full of courage.
Fine. Now I must find some water that hasn't touched the earth.
I am listening, my child.
I found this statuette. Can you tell me about it?
It is a black sphinx without a face. One of the shapes of the black man without a face who cries at the moon. It is a cursed object. Smashing it would be the best.
What does the inscription on the side mean? The director of the museum pronounced it as Nai Ar Lut Hotep.
Hieroglyphs are alien to me, but I know this name. It is the name of the black man without a face, messenger of the ancient gods. His name signifies there is no sleep past the threshold, or there is no peace after judgment. Do you understand what that means? The threshold is the passage between life and death, which corresponds to man's acts on the day of judgment, and whether one has a right to heaven or hell. Those who call upon the black man with no face are condemned to eternal damnation. This could take the form of a soul wandering for eternity, screeching through the black void. But it could also take the form of a creature neither dead nor alive, hiding amongst mortals, subject to an unspeakable hatred and eternal torment.
Goodbye, Herodotus.
The heavens be with you, my child. Be full of courage.
Fine. Now I must find some water that hasn't touched the earth.
I am listening, my child.
Here is some water that comes from air and has not touched the ground. It should be suitable.
The heavens are with you, my son. I can bless this water. Here, my child. You must go alone to the tomb. I must pray in the chapel and recite the rites which will open the seal for you. Besides, the access is difficult for a man of my age.
Here is some water that...
The heaven here.
You have been there.
An old man of God knows the cornerstones of life. He also knows what may be the throes of death. An innocent young girl succumbed in this damned place. Despite being a Muslim, she has a Christian grave. It goes against tradition, but her soul will rest in peace from now on.
She died in the clutches of the monster, who leaves behind him a long list of similar tragedies. Nevertheless, her family is not worried, because they are not fully informed. What can we do?
Tell them the truth. But know that a Muslim buried by a Christian will certainly cause numerous misunderstandings, and probably worse. You know more than I about this business. Your decision will be wise.
After having gone past the cross, is there anything else I need to do?
According to the ancient priest's reports, you must find a secret passage just after the cross. To open it, you must put a gold deben and a hinu of cursed blood into a basin. I do not know what it signifies. Directly afterwards, the sun must hit the summit of the pharaoh's tombs. Again, I can't help you, but the heavens are with you. You will succeed.
Goodbye, Herodotus.
The heavens be with you, my child. Be full of courage.
I must return to the temple. I am prepared. Who knows what awaits me? There. Perfect. Perfect. On to the next step. I found it! I found it! There. All of the artifacts are placed. Now I must utter the words that Herodotus taught me. Delen dagrum balarum veritas grum ble blevader trugrum fugnurat. Despite the absence of a drought, the water whirls around. A broken statue of the god Seker There is something inside. A copper deben, the same as the one in the museum. I am in need of something. A broken statue of the god Seker. No, I cannot do that. A spearhead, lavishly decorated and extremely solid. A drawing of 3 pyramids, each bathed in a beam of light. Rather strange. I don't see anything. I need light. The surface here seems to be very straight. I can place my scale. This might be useful. I am taking it. These hieroglyphs remind me of something. Think. Apparently, I must find the right pyramids. Let's see. There. Perfect. perfect. These hieroglyphs remind me of something. Think. There. Perfect. Blood. This could come in handy. It consists of a partially broken, yet still solid funerary barge. This could come in handy. It consists of a partially broken, yet still solid funerary barge. There. Perfect. They are Egyptian sculptures, but they are, oddly, horrible and obscene. No, it is too heavy. No, it is too heavy. There. Perfect. Now, will this work? No, I cannot do that. Perfect. On to the next step. The basin. It changes into sand. What is this enchantment? I have found it. The Order of the Pyramids at Giza. And that triggers the opening of the secret door. It is moving. Perfect. Mind, this calls for extreme diligence. Oh, this spot is infested with crocodiles. Impossible to pass. But there is someone inside. Or rather, an infernal being, if I am to believe the inhuman cries that emit from within. A supernatural force prevents me from moving that way. The spell must be broken. The spell is broken. I can advance. Papyri, in a language that is completely unknown to me. The ground is trembling. Quick, we must leave without delay. I penetrated the secret of the tomb and left what was found behind the cross under the protection of the holy relics. I brought back these parchments, in which may be written the way to save my friend from the curse. But I do not understand this language. Can you translate?
These texts were composed in my order's ancient secret language, forgotten centuries ago. I would be incapable of translating the slightest word, my son. I wish I could have helped you.
My quest is at an end then, and it is a failure laden with consequences. My young friend is condemned even if I had done everything to save her.
There may yet be a hope, my child, but a slim one. 20 years ago, a European monk by the name of Brother Alberto came to stay with us for a time while on a pilgrimage. He seemed to have a thorough understanding of us, and I seem to recall that he said something about understanding the rudiments of this ancient language. But Brother Alberto confided this on the eve of his departure, and we never knew anything further. I don't know if this monk is still living, as he seemed to be even older than myself. But if he is, I think he would surely be found at the heart of the abbey where he worked as an illuminator. He said it was St. Carousel Abbey in Vienna, capital of the Austrian Empire.
Thank you for this information, Herodotus of Judah. I will go immediately to pack my affairs and leave. We are not likely to meet again, so farewell, my friend.
I must thank you, my child, and do not say goodbye. Who knows if we are going to the heaven or not?
I must find this Mustafa. Closed.
Here, Effendi, this arrived for you. The director of the museum sent it here.
Thank you. By the by, I have made inquiries about your niece, and I have good news for your cousin, and for you by the same token.
Ah, yes?
Listen, know that your niece is far from here now, but that she is very, very happy. This stranger who you saw her with the other night is none other than a European prince of royal blood who fell in love with her at first sight.
Royal blood?
Yes, but lower your voice. They were solemnly united in accordance with the prince's vows, but the news is not yet official.
I understand, Effendi, but where is she now?
I swore I would keep it a secret. The prince is very powerful, and the fact of making this union public under the current circumstances could have considerable political consequences here and, above all, in Europe.
That explains everything. But if I recount this to my cousin, he will never believe me.
This is what the prince has left for the family of his beloved. For he who will be charged with officially announcing the news, you in this case, this sachet of fine gold dust. For the parents, the prince had this jewel purchased here. The large stone that you see there is an uncut diamond of the purest clarity. Your cousin will be able to feed his family until the end of his days without having to tap dance ever again.
How to thank you, Effendi.
Prepare my effects, and when the muezzin calls, say a prayer for me. Your God and mine will not be too many to help me in what I have to do. This letter received in Egypt was cause for great concern. Seward blames me for Mina's sudden change for the worse. Unrelenting fevers were causing her terrible pain and provoking serious fits of delirium, wherein she claimed to want to undertake a voyage east in order to rejoin her lord and master. I asked Seward to join me in Vienna with Mina if he judged her able to travel. He gave me the address of his hostess, Duchess Orlovsky, whom I count upon reaching right after I visit the location where I hope to find Brother Alberto, St. Carousel Abbey. But will all of these efforts be sufficient? At this exact moment, Dracula is sinking his blood-red eyes into the frightful text, making him more demented, stronger, and even more dangerous. How is Mina?
I don't understand it. Despite the fact that she hasn't eaten for several days, she seems to be in perfect health. It's as if this trip east has nourished her. But her mental state is calamitous. She appears to suffer from atrocious pain and nightmares that aren't improving.
Poor child. My respects, Duchess.
Hello, Professor. Our patient is finally asleep, if only for a short time. So have you been lucky enough to meet your monk this afternoon?
No more yesterday, nor this morning, and the attitude of these monks leaves me perplexed. They have categorically denied me entrance into the enclosure of the abbey, and absolutely no chance of meeting the Father Superior, or Brother Alberto. I do not know what to think. Did you spend some time at the Science University beside the Abbey, Seward? Can you recall a more bizarre religious order?
My presence here was entirely devoted to study, Professor. I don't recall even having had occasion to speak with a lovely waitress, much less a monk.
And your husband, Duchess? Did he have anything to do with the Abbey?
My husband was a man of science, and his connection with spirituality was tenuous at best. No, there's nothing I can tell you.
Brother Alberto is our only hope. I must keep thinking. There must be a way to enter into the Abbey and find the monk, if he exists. What do you think, Seward?
Break and enter into a holy place? That's taking the scientific method to the extreme. But wait, yes, I remember when I visited the university with Professor Orlovsky. He said that originally the Abbey and the university were one single large building. It was much later that the clergy signed over to the city the part that comprises the university. The professor specified that there is one door that allows communication between the two, in the library, I think. But the heads of the university forbade its use in quite strong terms. Could this be a possible point of further research?
I would have to get into the library, then find the door that will take me to the Abbey. Well done, Seward. Did your husband keep a key to the university, Duchess?
Well, not officially, of course, but I happen to know that he possessed a key, unbeknownst to the authorities of the university, which gave access to the library from this room, in order to study even more than the official hours would permit him. After he retired, he made plans to donate the key to one of his students, the one amongst his chemistry class who would succeed in a little challenge. I saw him prepare this test. Everything was to take place in this room, but he passed away before having given the test, and the key is still here, although I don't know where.
We will have to find out. We absolutely must get into the library. Well, I shall continue to search.
Yes, Professor?
Well, I shall continue to search. This door is solid and definitely locked. Do you know where it leads to, Duchess?
To the university, the library, I believe. Officially, however, We don't have the right to use it.
I see chemical formulas in this painting. It is not an abstract work. It is part of the riddle. I will recopy all of that. Lovely flowers. They seem to resemble those that I saw at Mina's, but these seem to come from wild rose bushes. An octave. It is the only tune that I know how to play. A small chemistry laboratory. It seems to be set up for a specific use. I am missing certain pieces of information. It consists of a chemistry treatise in German. Curious. It is stained with white and black paint. An octave. It is the only tune that I know how to play. Lovely flowers. They seem to resemble those that I saw at Mina's, but these seem to come from wild rose bushes. No, it would be better to let Mina rest.
La la, la la la.
This is a strange painting. Who did it?
My husband during his brief retirement. I had never seen him paint prior to that. La la, la la la.
What is that tune that you are humming?
My husband played it on the piano in his later days.
A safe. Perhaps the key is inside. Do you know the combination, Duchess?
No, it has never concerned me.
Well, I shall continue to search.
Yes, Professor?
Well, I shall continue to search. A small chemistry laboratory. It seems to be set up for a specific use. I found it! Perfect. On to the next step. 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 Open. Ah, the key is here. Perfect. And a letter from Duke Orlovsky.
Congratulations, Professor.
It will not be long until it is pitch black. I will go to the university's library. Give my regards to the Duchess Seward. If I don't return...
You will return, Professor.
A small, flat piece of wood resembling an angel. Good. Now I must discover the secret door between the university library and the abbey. This staircase is on wheels. I can push it if need be. Curious. Someone must have hastily interrupted their study on this poor frog. This might be useful. I am taking it. This might be useful. I am taking it. A beautiful collection of large butterflies. They are of a rare beauty. One of them is very uncommon. A small, flat piece of wood resembling an angel. This crank seems to be connected to a complex system of pulleys and ropes. Let us see. This mechanism simply serves to lower the central chandelier. This could come in handy. Certain students have a sense of humor. These braces could come in handy. Ivory, shark's teeth. Nothing that can be of interest to me here. Something is hung on this chandelier, but it is too high. These jars are dedicated to biology, monstrosities, and other eccentricities of nature. There is something not natural in this jar. I cannot break it, and the stopper is forced in. How to open it? I must invent a system to pull the stopper from this jar. These jars are dedicated to biology. Curious, there is something here. Some characters are missing. If I find and replace them, what will happen? Open. I am in need of something. A wooden demon of the same feel as the angel found at Duchess Orlovsky's. A bloody palm print. A map of Europe. Interesting. That's it. Transylvania is of note. A wooden angel, the same as Duchess Orlovsky's. All of these books are interesting, but there is nothing that can help me. All of these books are interesting, but there is nothing that can help me. A wooden angel, the same as Duchess Orlovsky's. This book is written in old Gothic characters and seems quite ancient. All of these books are interesting. I must determine exactly where I need to place this rolling staircase. There. Perfect. A wooden angel, the same as Duchess Orlovsky's. Some characters are missing. If I find and replace them, what will happen? Closed. Open. A small, flat piece of wood resembling an angel. Some characters are missing. If I find and replace them, what will happen? Perfect. On to the next step. Damnation! The door has closed. I am at last in the St. Carousel Abbey. St. Michael striking down the dragon. It seems that this window was barricaded with boards in great haste. Damnation! The door has closed. This desk seems to have been taken care of recently. The main drawer's opening is protected. This might be useful. I am taking it. This might be useful. I am taking it. Open. This lock is rather sophisticated, but with a bit of logic, I should be able to open it. Open. A key. What can it open? A golden chalice. I recognize it. It is the sinister cup of Targovist, a symbol of the reign of terror of Vlad Tepes, who became Count Dracula. A cask. The spigot is jammed. Impossible to open it with bare hands. Nothing of interest here. Nothing of interest here. An old broom handle, still useful. Ah, if I am to believe the strong odor that is released, this old cask contains schnapps. The spigot is jammed. Impossible to open it with bare hands.
Watch out!
Useless. A student's pack. The man that has been hung must be Baker that Duke Orlovsky spoke of. Poor young man.
Ah, how dreadful!
No, I cannot do that. There. Perfect. Holy water. This poor baker did, however, take precautions. But perhaps, thanks to this, his sacrifice will not have been in vain. Holy water. This monk's habit is dirty, but in good condition. It will help me to go unnoticed from afar. This door is extremely solid. No chance of forcing it. Closed. Ah, what is this monk? It is a creature of hell. Return to the flames of hell, servant of Satan! A key. What can it open? Mind, this calls for extreme diligence. Hell's bells! I have stumbled into the middle of a satanic ceremony, but I think I see a man chained in a cage at the back. I must go see. From now on, the demon rules unchallenged here. The monks come regularly to drink from this chalice. From now on, the demon rules unchallenged here. Is that you, Brother Alberto? Brother Alberto.
Oh, shh! Be careful. The monks must not see you.
Hold on. I will try to get rid of these creatures of the devil. This door is extremely solid. No chance of forcing it. Closed. The monks come regularly to drink from this chalice. From now on, There is nothing more than to await a monk that is thirsty. What horrors! While these monks eat, I have time to rescue Alberto. Is that you, Brother Alberto? Brother Alberto.
Yes, it's me. What do you want?
To take you out of here. Come with me.
My leg is broken. I won't get far.
My poor friend. What have they done? I need your help. I must save a young woman. I have some texts here. Papyri brought from Egypt that only you can read. Blazes! But what did they do to your eyes?
They are devoted to the demon. Each and every one of them. I was the only one to resist the promises of the Prince of Darkness, who tempted them and converted them to evil. Thus, they had me imprisoned. Had they killed me, I'd have joined our Lord in paradise. But they could not endure that. They who are condemned to eternal damnation. They tortured me again and again, to the point that I wanted to give myself up to death and damn myself also. I did not surrender despite the suffering, but I will not be able to read that which you have shown me.
My brother, help me. This Prince of Darkness who corrupted this holy place placed his curse on a young girl whom I must save.
A number of atrocious rites took place just out of, and sometimes, despite myself, in my presence, the Prince of Darkness is at the center of it all. He draws his force from his earth, soaked with the blood of innocents. It's on his soil that he must be conquered, forced to leave this earth, even if it's just for an instant. The supernatural link that connects him to the world and those he controls when in their presence would vanish also. Thus, the innocent souls will be saved.
You are where you belong now, Brother Alberto. An angel in paradise, a saint among saints. Blood. Closed. Whatever is the matter?
I was worried about you. I went to look around the university. I just got back a few minutes ago. I found the Duchess passed out on the ground. As for Mina, she has disappeared.
Duchess, are you all right? What happened?
I must have fainted. Mina was asleep and I heard a noise from behind the door. I listened and it sounded like there were several people in the hallway. I tried to lock the door, but I felt a pain on the nape of my neck. And then nothing. I hope that Mina is fine.
She is no longer in her bed. But her belongings are all there.
Oh my God. But what can we do? We must alert the police.
I doubt that the police can do anything for us. This battle is ours alone. Above all, we cannot waste any time. Seward, go down to the road and find a coachman. We will be leaving on the hour. Again, thank you for everything. Duchess, your devotion and your generosity do you justice.
My pleasure, and know that my door will always be open for you, and I hope to see you soon. But you worry me, Professor. Where do you propose to go?
Battle the Count, and take his castle by assault before he can accomplish the sinister work of which he obsesses. We are throwing ourselves into the lion's mouth, defying evil on this earth. We go to Transylvania! Using the same methods that permitted Harker to find the lair of the beast, we have found ourselves in the most backwards and least hospitable part of Transylvania. We arrive at the end of our voyage, the last village before the castle. Seward has been sick for a week. He was so sick that we were delayed for 2 days. To break the monotony, I transformed the blade found in Egypt into a projectile corresponding to the weapon described in a book from the University of Vienna, the crossbow. Who knows if it will prove useful? There is no way that Seward will be able to help me in this final battle. Nonetheless, I would not have been able to come this far without him, as these hours could be the last of my life. May he and all of the others be thanked. This inn is a distance from the village. Nothing and no one will be able to help us. Come, Seward. Let's enter this inn. You will be able to rest.
Yes, quickly. I can't take it anymore. What do they put into their cooking? Ah!
Rest, Seward. Although this inn is far from salubrious, it is the only one in the village, and our ultimate stage, before the Count's castle.
Fine, we'll rest here. It's time for me to lay down. It only hurts so much.
No, my friend. We cannot wait any longer. Time is pressing. I will proceed alone to this final combat. This might be useful. I am taking it. I had best pick up Seward's packages of lozenges. The innkeeper does not seem too accommodating. Pretzels. I will take them, even if they don't seem to be fresh. How are you doing, my friend?
It feels like I've got a spider's nest in my innards. The only thing I can endure are these pain-relieving lozenges, which I picked up in Vienna.
Hello, sir. Delighted to meet you. I am Maurice Datapatique, from the insurance firm of the same name. Well now, my friend and I are searching for a young brunette who would have been in the region. A foreigner, English.
I am Abraham Duvarmin. I look for girls now and then too. But it drives me crazy when they talk.
Good, good. This one would not have escaped your attention then. She is very pretty. She had said she wanted to go to a castle. She was accompanied by a lion, a tin man, a scarecrow, and a little dog named...
There is no girl here. No castle neither. You think I don't see that you're mocking me? And if I like to eat the raw heads off animals, it ain't my fault.
Here, it looks like the menu. Innkeep, can I see the menu?
Hey, that's mine there. Don't touch anything, or you'll get me all riled up.
Ah well, if this dullard thinks he is not angry yet, it would be better to not insist. A sticky, slimy substance. I prefer not knowing what it is, but it can serve as glue. I am in need of something. A sticky, slimy substance. I prefer not knowing what it is, but it can serve as glue. There. Perfect. A boar's head looked rather fresh, but it is in a pitiful state. This must be the key to this door.
Hey, that's mine there. Don't touch anything, or you'll get me all riled up.
Ah well, if this dullard thinks he is not angry yet, it would be better to not insist. How are you doing, my friend?
It feels like I've got a spider's nest in my innards.
What? What do you want, huh?
Here, it looks like the menu. Innkeep, can I see the menu?
Hey, that's mine there. Don't touch anything, or you'll get me all riled up.
Ah well, if this dullard thinks he is not angry yet, it would be better to not insist. I hear horses. It is surely the stable door. And there must be a coach. I'd like to take a peek.
Where are you going there? It's forbidden here. Leave this door alone.
Professor, my attacks are getting worse. I can't hold on.
Be brave, my friend. I will ask for some medicine.
What? What do you want, huh?
My friend is very sick to his stomach. Would you happen to have anything for him? I can pay you handsomely if you can find a remedy.
I'll go look in the stable. I think I have a potion from way back when.
Good. I can examine the papers on the counter. But they aren't menus. They are documents from Castle. My God, Harker's writing!
Looky here, mister. I found this. A flask made by the local healer, long time ago. It's radical.
Radical? I don't doubt it. Professor, I can't drink this.
Go, my friend. Have faith. Try at least.
Don't be afeared. He's right. Don't be afeared. But wait, I just have to add a bit more, including my moonshine. It's better.
I'm going to die.
Be brave, Doctor. Make as if to drink, but above all, occupy this imbecile long enough that I can open the stable door.
But if you take the key that hangs from the wall, this madman will see.
Not if I create a diversion. Hold on. A molar has detached itself from the head. There. Perfect. Perfect! The innkeeper did not see anything, and he will think that I have gone out when he notices my absence, and he sees my false key to the barn. Providing he doesn't want to eat it. Closed. Tell me, my man, my friend is in great pain. You wouldn't have something a little stronger?
You are correct. I think there is some old bootleg behind the bar. Wait, I'll go look.
Closed. Blood. These tools will not be of any use. This could come in handy. Oats. Blood. 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 A cask. This coach must contain the goods ordered by Count Dracula, and as it is hitched up, it must be leaving soon. I must find a way to hide in the carriage in order to reach the castle as quickly as possible. No, not now. Otherwise the wine will spill on the ground, and the coachman will notice. This carriage seems to have a curious use, as the interior is filled to the brim with boxes and packages originating from Vienna, Prague, and even Paris. These black horses have red eyes, which betray the temperament of their proprietor. They seem particularly nervous and aggressive. This door leads outdoors. It is locked from the outside by a solid wooden board. Impossible to approach. First, I must calm these devilish horses. Hurrah! They are eating and calming down. They just needed a good gravy. An old trough. This might be useful. I am taking it. A dried up, old, empty beaver's cadaver. A funnel. This door leads outdoors. It is locked from the outside by a solid wooden board. I am in need of something. There. Perfect. Ah, if I hide in this cask, I could travel incognito right into the Castle Dracula. There. Perfect. No, I cannot do that. Useless. There. Perfect. There. Perfect. Ah, if I hide in this cask, I could travel incognito right into the Castle Dracula. This could come in handy. There. Perfect. Ah, if I hide in this cask, I could travel incognito right into the Castle Dracula. Now, will this work? Quick! Now all must be destroyed. I hear someone opening the door to the barn. Undoubtedly the coachman. High time. I was able to get out of the cask without being seen, but careful, the coachman is still there. I must find a way to get rid of the coachman. Honestly, he doesn't seem the smartest of chaps. If I lure him into a trap, or rather, under a trap. This heavy leg-hold trap could be of use. This pot collects the victim's blood for the butcher. This rat has not been dead for long. This hook is solid. It could help me. This might be useful. I am taking it. Perfect. On to the next step. Open. Ugh, what stench. That is an impressive collection of animal hides. Curiously, all of these hides were ruined by deep gashes made by an axe. Large animals must have been hung from this hook to be disemboweled. That is an impressive collection of animal hides. That is a pulley. Perhaps I can use this. I hear the coachman behind this door. He must be taking care of the stock and could return at any moment. These ropes are stained with blood. Some have been cut. I am in need of something. This might be useful. I am taking it. I am in need of something. This pink package contains jam pots. Horrors! These jam pots preserve hearts. No, if I go that way, I risk being seen. I must find a way to get rid of the coachman. Honestly, he doesn't seem the smartest of chaps. If I lure him into... This might be useful. I am taking it. No, it is not that. Try again. No, it is not that. Try again. I am in need of something. There. Perfect. Hello, my good man. Tell me, has a young girl arrived here recently?
All the time. Master is always getting such pretty young things.
The latest to date. Can she be found in this part of the castle?
Of course, with Master. She listens in her sleep as Master sings to bring back his dear one. The first one. That's it.
Damnation! The monster has begun his blasphemous ritual. Where are they?
Not far, but quite far. You'll never get down there. She is waiting up.
Who is waiting up?
Oh, the beauty with black hair. The beast with black hair.
Well, I will look further. Curtain cords, really quite long. An old fur coat. If the cold worsens, it will be handy. This grate is enormous. And it doesn't seem to have been opened in centuries, perhaps. But there must be a way of opening it. It consists of an opening system for the crypt's grate. Try to figure it out. open. This must be the castle's crypt without a doubt. Careful, it could be that a demon is still within. It is the skeleton of a woman, dead for a long time. A vampire, as evidenced by her 2 canines. It is the skeleton of a woman, dead. Some numbers have been inscribed recently with blood. I can make out 12176. This creature was named Mona. My friend, my faithful disciple, I only hope that you did not see Mina in the arms of this monster. A book on chivalry. Curious. Could it be that Harker found something in this book? This bird has been drained of blood. I am in need of something. Harker's journal. He would have wanted to fight to the bitter end. I am in need of something. Useless. Useless. Why, Harker's glasses. Oh, my poor friend. Useless. Rest in peace, my friend. This coffin is indisputably the property of Dracula. I must destroy it in order to prevent him from rejuvenating. There. Perfect. It is the skeleton of an antediluvian woman, with bones and hair bleached by time, and with oversized canines. It is the skeleton of an antediluvian woman, with bones and hair bleached by time, and with oversized canines. The name of this deceased is Ilona. I can read the number 8954 written in blood. Nothing of interest here. This hall of colossal dimensions exudes a magnificent ambience of past glory. This woman is of a captivating beauty, but a strange inquietude is visible in her eyes. This splendid young woman was called Ilona. A portrait of Dracula. The splendor of the colors and the quality of detail suggest that the painting was done recently. The remains of a half-charred tapestry. It originally depicted a half-circle of young knights, seen from the front, bearing their shields and raising high their swords, with Lord Dracula at the center of it all. Bizarre. This painting seems to have a religious theme. Fiat lux, let there be light. Curious, there is something here. This painting is radically different from the others. This young woman, full of joy and happiness, contrasts with the style of the other paintings. Curtain cords, really quite long. This door is extremely solid. No chance of forcing it. This armory's keyhole is protected by this enormous combination lock. I must find which... Back, succubus! May the instrument of Christ's torment be my sanctuary.
Why? How can you be scared of a weak woman, sire? Why don't you leave these outdated religious principles behind and get to know each other?
You do not interest me, vampire. Not now. I have come for your master. Where is he?
He's amusing himself with his latest plaything. When he is done, he'll come by my side, and we, as lovers, will put you in your place.
He will come to your side? You obviously do not know what he is doing at this moment, do you?
Stop being insolent, human! You think you know more than me? Who do you think you are?
Someone who knows Count Dracula as one knows his worst enemy. Someone who tells you that tonight, if I do not stop him, your master will bring back his only love from the dead, at the exorbitant price of the whole human species. Your fiancé will vanish at the same time as your quarry.
Nonsense, you filthy mortal! I spent exactly 5,777 nights next to my lord, and I am his soulmate. He chose to be with me forever.
Regardless what you believe, demon, I must destroy Dracula tonight, and you will be powerless to prevent me. I must find a way to neutralize this vampire. I must penetrate his lair. Back, succubus! May the instrument of Christ's torment be my sanctuary.
You will never enter into this hall, human. I leave my non-life behind, but I take you with me.
A portrait of Dracula. The splendor of the colors and the quality of detail suggest that the painting was done recently. This ravishing young girl possessed magnificent flaming red hair. This woman is of a captivating beauty, but a strange inquietude is visible in her eyes. This splendid young woman was called Ilona. Mona, a pretty name for a beautiful creature. The remains of a half-charred tapestry. It originally depicted a half-circle of young knights, seen from the front, bearing their shields and raising high their swords, with Lord Dracula at the center of it all. The symbol of the Order of the Dragon, a Christian order of which the family of Count Vlad Tepes, Count Dracula, was a part. One of the knights carries on his arm a pink ribbon. This painting is radically different from the others. This young woman, full of joy and happiness, contrasts with the style of the other paintings. Curious. The right hand of the young woman and what she was holding have been scratched off to the point that there is nothing visible on this part of the painting. Ah, I see some ancient traces of paint. The object that one wished to make disappear was of a dazzling pink.
Igor hungry, heart with jam.
Well, I will look further.
Ta. Yummy. I owe you, mister.
What do these numbers under the coffins in the crypt signify?
Master's favorites. They held on for many nights before they went crazy, and his lordship liberated them with his blessing.
Answer me, man. Do you know the combination of the armory's grate in the Grand Hall?
3 times the nights with a white moon, plus 2 times the nights with a red moon, plus 5 times the nights with a black moon.
Well, I will look further. This could come in handy. This armory's keyhole is protected by this enormous combination lock. I must find which... There. Perfect. This coat of mail is too large for me, but it could, however, offer good protection. A crossbow. That is the ideal weapon. Sadly, there is no bowstring. All of these shields are alike. It is because the Collector is researching Pelor, the shield of the sun. Pelor, the legendary shield. I found it. Fiat Lux.
You shall be cursed, and may you and your race rot like carrion under the burning sun. I will hunt you down. I will find you, and I will make of your short existence a hell of suffering. I will rip out your eyes, ears, and nails.
Ah, how dreadful!
This pot of grease, despite its vile smell, could be handy. I'm taking it. This coffin is indisputably the property of Dracula. I must destroy it in order to prevent him from rejuvenating. There. Perfect. There. A book. A key. What can it open? No, I cannot do that. No, I cannot do that. With this, I can cut one of the strings. Useless. There. Perfect. A painting depicting Jada when she was human. She was a lovely, timid, brown-haired girl with an angelic look. She was called Jada Dahmer. Poor child. This door is extremely solid. No chance of forcing it. It's the apocalypse. The ritual has begun. And this green cloud, they are the damned souls awaiting their return to Earth. And, oh, Mina! She is under the demon's power, behind the swarm of ethereal figures. I must make my way to her. It is an immense bookcase panel. This bookcase is movable. I could push it, but the mechanism seems to be jammed. This statue is made entirely of metal. This cloud of spirits is preventing me from passing. No point in persisting. I must find a way to short-circuit this cloud. This cloud of spirits is preventing me from passing. This bookcase goes up to the ceiling, and the top is metal. It charges with electricity when lightning strikes. There. Perfect. It is moving. Perfect. This statue is made entirely of metal. I am in need of something. I am in need of something. This can conduct electricity. This can conduct electricity. Before confronting Count Dracula, I must be armed with the only weapon that will stop this vampire. The ground is humid and charged with electricity. I must construct a temporary bridge. Now I can pass, or rather, jump. Mina.
Professor.
It's you! It's delightful to see you again. But look at the state you're in. Here. Give me your coat. Would you care for a drink?
With pleasure. I will be needing something warm in this weather. So, stay by the fire a few minutes.